Okay, hey, how are we doing? It's been a long time since I've hit the go live button. I'm I'm real bad about it. Live streaming is a weird thing for me. And I get these phases of whether or not I want to do it. And today was one of those days. I was on the fence, but I'm pulling the trigger, so to speak. I have been back on my Final Fantasy kick. I'm still working through the main story. The plan is we're going to be doing some MSQ stuff for, I don't know, 3 hours or so, however long I feel. Yeah, we're in Stormblood. We are actually just about to start a new mechanic that I did not know existed. So without further ado, I suppose we can, well, first and foremost, I'm not a picture anymore. I actually have a little bit of a model. Now, I'm still trying to figure this thing out, see how much I like it, how well it works. The tracking is okay, I think. Yeah, I think it looks good. And it fits. Gonna go ahead and switch over to our stream here. Hey, how we doing? We are almost ready, I think. Just answering some messages. Yeah, we are. Whoops. Click on it. Whoop. Look at that. I got it as close as I could to my character. It's the best I could do, unfortunately, for now. Eventually, I'd like to get a model that get a model that is a little bit better. I'm currently using the, what is it called? Mannequin is the character creator, along with Puppet String and Inochi Session. They are all software made by the same company. I cannot remember their name right now, but they were all designed to work together. Does this tell me? Actually, hold on 1 second. AR14 is the name of the company. You can get Mannequin and I believe Puppet String from Steam. And then Inochi Session from their website, if I remember correctly. I will, I need to remember to put that all into my descriptions everywhere. That'd be important. But, yeah, as you can see, I am a paladin. I have been a paladin from day one of when I started playing. I kind of bounce between paladin and scholar. However, I am leveling up white mage right now. Because I think I'm going to, I don't know which one I like more. Scholar's fun, but I think I like the pure healing of white mage a little bit more. I want to learn Astra a little bit. Oh, and I've also been leveling up Dark Knight to try and get that caught up. Yeah, I'm not a big DPS player, to be completely honest. The only reason Summoner is so high is because it's tied to Scholar, and everything else is basically the lowest it can be. But and you know, crafters and stuff I've been working on. I like crafting, especially this game makes it kind of fun. It's not just like when I played World of Warcraft. If you wanted to craft something, you just had to have the materials and you press a button, and your guy makes the thing. And the thing I like about Final Fantasy is that you actually have to try sometimes, especially at the the levels I'm at now. Getting the craft correct, the skills needed, like in-game skills, it's satisfying when you actually get a good, high-quality crafted item, which I am definitely behind on, but we are, yeah, I didn't make this. Most of this is all quest reward stuff. I will need, okay, before we actually kick off the MSQ here, I am going to head back to Ul'dah. Because I'm still trying to get to the captain rank with the Grand Company. I do not understand what I'm doing. I'm still learning. But come on. On to the plant, thank you. Yeah, I'm still working on leveling these guys up. I don't quite understand what I'm doing with them, but we're trying. Yeah, mission ended in failure. I kind of expected as much. But we're just gonna hit that guy because that'll last an hour. I am going to talk to the quartermaster and grab some ventures. Give me like 20. I actually go through ventures quite a bit. Because every time I play, I need to upgrade their gear, but I send my 2 retainers out almost constantly. We're going to come over here. And I hate going to the main board and summoning Bell because it's always so crowded. My retainers are actually in Ishgard right now, but all right, botany. I'm gonna send you after ice crystals. Venture report. Send you after honestly, I'm probably going to send you after more fire crystals. It's because, yeah. I use fire crystals the most. But I definitely have more than I need currently. The plan is to eventually start selling. Oh, I see. I've been just kind of hoarding. It's a bit of a problem. I think that's all we needed to do in town, so we can go ahead and teleport back to here. Excuse me. Ugh. Alrighty. He dove in the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. I'm not the best voice actor, so give me some slack, please.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Eorzea? Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
So this is the new mechanic. Swimming. Well, new mechanic to me.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Ooh, stingray. I fully expected it to just be like a dolphin or something.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea. And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kusetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Diving has been unlocked. Owing to Soroban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suino Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim to the surface. Conversely, to dive, press Control Spacebar. Okay. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soroban in Tamamizu to mount a striped manta ray. Or striped ray. Okay. You and all of your flying mounts have received the Kojin tribe's ancient blessing. You can now breathe underwater indefinitely. Okay. Neat. It didn't do anything. Okay. Well. Shoot. Do that so often. Time to explore. This is awesome. This is Suino Sato. Oh, and we can stay on. Cool. Never mind. Let's see if we can help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Just give me the materia, please. Thank you. Oh, now I can do underwater emotes. Okay. Probably grab that shield once we get this quest done. If this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say, one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Well, that was easy. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Godfrey and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Suino Sato, Shiosai. The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, but ever would I claim to be one. I am high priest of Shisui of the Violent Tides. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Quiet, disobey. There will be no dongo. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we, Ryan, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war. And here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, It has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Okay. Friendly folk. Alize. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Girabanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Kosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Asari.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
I know some guys that would pay good money for this. Just saying.
Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell fail him that day. To live with the disgrace of his death. Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
We have already beaten this dude's ass twice, and he's run away both times. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Godfrey? What would I say here? I mean, we're a helpful fella. It's worked twice before. You are the ones come from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. It is a man, okay. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ianami, and this is my young wife, Yunagi. I don't know why I said young. Young is not part of it. This is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Yeah, I saw that coming. Kame be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangsha. Yangsha? His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakane no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stone sparkles. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. Just don't use it in a teenage boy's bedroom. There is a sunken ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Alright, I'd like to put on my new shield, please. Nice. I definitely like the square shields more. And then, if I'm not mistaken, this is going to be a Aether Current quest, probably. Yep. A new ring, hey? Beautiful. We do need a new ring. You are a man from above. I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage a few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive, though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violent Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to search forth, overtaking the palace, stealing the souls from her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths from within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, man of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. Okay. Thank you, truly. I know not what I would have done with that had you said no. Now, please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. Excuse me. And you are. We just talked, bro. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this man has some hidden power capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but, like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this man's aid. You have the right of it. Very well, I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it's located. Not a fucking clue. Oh, not to worry. I will show him there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I meant to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Is she the real Ruby Princess? Is that the lie? I could see it. Okay. Oh, wow. All the way over there. And yeah, it is a dungeon. Okay. Well, go ahead and jump out here. I don't know if we're going to be remounted or not. We are not. Cool. We can just do that, though. I'm going to swing back up here. And we are going to run up and grab this other quest up here. Okay. I didn't realize Aether Currents could be locked behind a dungeon like that. It's kind of neat, actually. It's so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. Your footsteps are so light. I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from the large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. I can't parkour. If this is parkour, I'm going to be so bad. Yeah, I am not interested in that. Oh god, it is parkour. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave wall over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. So should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Okay. Okay. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Okay. So we need to go over there next. I can get rid of that. Okay. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Am I done here? I think I'm done. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't really parkour. That's good. I love this game's music. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now one must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. No problem, bud. Okay. I should have expected that. Anywho. Let's go get a new stingray. Or manta ray, technically. Oh, this is such a beautiful town. I love the aetheryte here, too. Where is he? Was he actually up here and I'm just dumb? No. There's a falcon porter here? That's weird. Anywho. Where's our guy? Oh, it's a fisher job. Okay. Okay, Buddy's not here. You're not him. Whatever. We can just chocobo it. Unless he's just outside here. Nope, didn't look like it. Anyway. Off we go. This is so cool. Wonder if they'll ever explain how this works. Okay. Leveled up. Ooh, Holy Spirit. 1 second. So I have a thing to look up. Okay, that's what I thought. That goes not there. Yeah. This is weird because I could have swore. Okay. There's my friends. I kind of want to come over here and just pop that story quest. Not story quest, the Aetheryte quest. Even if we don't finish it, at least unlocking the dungeon. God, this is So I have a problem. I hate the ocean. It is the worst. This, while impressive, terrifies me. Yep, this is awful. I hate this. I hate every second of this. It's already been an hour? Oh no, they're not quite an hour. All right, Kurenai. These gates of the palace inside is the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Godfrey, for you. Though he may not show it, Chiosai is secretly very grateful to you as too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly has tormenting him. Now, there's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the Scroll of Entry correct. Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. There it is. So let's take a look at you. Level 63, huh? Okay, so I can run healer. Let's go ahead and okay, it won't let me summon my. Just gonna queue up and pray. Oh, excuse me. Cool. I'm glad we get to do a dungeon on stream. This will be fun. Okay. We have a gunbreaker. Whoops, not what I wanted to hit. Definitely need to get an MMO mouse, I think. But it would probably help at least. A bit of a shield. Come in here. Jump out. Give him another heal. Suna. Okay. Oh, homie's just going for it. Didn't even wait. Yeah. I figured the gunbreaker wouldn't be a hard heal target. My fairy can do most of the healing, I think, right now. I don't think I need those necessarily, so... I need to be prepared to hit my oh shit heal. Oh, okay. Oh, Ruby Princess. I don't know the mechanics here. That's fine. Yeah. I don't know if that's the same. Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine. God damn it, I'm old again. So the old is for the seduction. I have gathered that much. All right, buddy. Okay. Okay. The only thing I need these gear for is Grand Company turn and stuff at this point, because none of it's been anything I'm going to use. Thanks for, you know, not waiting. Jesus Christ, you guys. everybody with the galvanize. Okay. Okay. Cool. I was right. That it was a turnaround thing. Nice. Easy clear. It's John, Warrior of Light. Hey, I've got Broil now. Fuck yeah. Don't need those. Don't need roll on that, sure. Yeah, okay. Oh god. We're still using a level 50 ring. My bad. How? Okay. Every piece of healer gear I've gotten has been worse than the stuff I already have, and I don't know why. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suinosado, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak further, however, let us return to the village. Yep, we can do that. Just gonna go here. So I'm wondering if this is this guy the unlock for the spearfisher then? Is that the secret? Yeah, my fisher's not even level 60 yet. Most of my jobs are not, which I need to work on that. We'll finish. Well, we need to actually. Excuse me. Damn. I thought I might be able to squeak over that. All right, Miss Kurenai. Thank you again for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suinosado would be will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it's time I came clean. I will take that ring of fending. Thank you. The hour of truth is upon us, and yet I am unsure where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, Perhaps this will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. And they were twins. Hope this isn't another dungeon unlock quest. Chiosai will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a few moments. Oh, Hisui, why do you refuse to open your eyes? Godfrey, there is something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. Oh, okay. I was wrong. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Sui no Sato, and I called that one. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place, as she and her highness bear great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui of the Violent Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai. That was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me. From the best of times to the worst of times, all the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Chiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this could happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Godfrey, now that you know everything, I would hope you not think less of me for my lie. Now that everything has been settled, I shall be departing from Sui no Sato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because as Ruby Princess, it is my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Chiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. I'm going with her, aren't I? Her Grace has made it clear that she would have me remain behind. Master Godfrey, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for her grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time she must face this truth, however, I ask, nay, beg, that you keep her safe. Anywho. You are offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suino-Sato. Please come find me as soon as you are ready to go. And we'll grab the Ring of Healing. Woof, okay. I was not expecting this to be such a long chain. Why do you have a Ring of Healing on, dude? We'll pick it up. I don't know if we're going to go with it yet. Let's just check. See where this leads, because, my God, how many quests is it? One, two, three. Oh, okay. Four more quests in this chain. One of them unlocks custom deliveries. That's kind of big. You see, while we have no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and, from what I am given to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. He was eventually awakened upon giving an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if, perhaps, the story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there? Thank you. Now let us depart without any further ado. Okay. I want to get back to the MSQ, so I'm going to save that for later. God, this place is cool. Like, this part I'm fine with. It was the deep trench that really I could not do. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Godfrey. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find it, you'll need to search the area marked with your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint precise location of the treasure and claim it. Glimpse of flickering light in the distance. Flash is unmistakable in the dark, but you're still unable to pinpoint its exact location. Just a little closer. There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Do I? Ah, down there. We got it. Eorzea. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you? I did. This is it. The Yasukani no Magatama. Exactly as Soroban described. Huh. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. And give me the materia. And we'll grab the codex when this is done. Much as I'd like to return and thank you Yuri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Godfrey. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Bunjin, you are returned, and with the Yasukani no Magatama, I trust. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? Indeed, yes I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly, we will aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban? Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin, on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of red or blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are far more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy and the signs that they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops and in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kame. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be all right? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasukani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, The kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief making. So, if I understand you correctly, you would want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it. And we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suino Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Right then. I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Right. Let's go and find that cave. Okay. We are going back to Ul'dah for a minute to reset our troops and our ventures, and then we'll come back. I did not mean to use an Aetheryte ticket for that. Oh well. Just going to keep hitting the comprehensive for now. Okay. Back to Tamamizu. That one I do intend to use the Aetheryte for. I am going to need to restock on those at some point. Which means I'm going to have to do some hunting. Just out of curiosity. It's probably on land. No, it said bring 7 of your friends. I'm assuming this is going to be some sort of trial. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about two of us get the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Godfrey to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Then it is settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Okay, I think we're back. My internet just full dropped on me out of the blue. Anyway, reconnecting. Okay, man. I think we have to go through that little talking sequence all over again. Just fine. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about two of us get the guard's attention while the third leads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Godfrey to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Then it is settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Right, come on, Godfrey, we've got work to do. I am answering some messages here real quick, though, so give me 1 second. Sorry, I just need to check the weather radar real quick because I could be having some issues soon based off of what I am seeing with my friends elsewhere. Okay. It looks like it might just miss me. That's fine. I can work with that. We've been having some real nasty weather the last few days, so. Okay, we need to go over here, hey? I'm assuming it's going to be those two guys right there. Oh, no, there's a circle. Red Heo. Neat. It is not a... It's the first chance I've used that spell, actually. You don't get many spells as a paladin until much later. What does that combo with? Oh, it combos off of my number 3. Okay. And, okay, I see. It's immediate cast because of... Neat. That's good to know. They are probably going to have to fight. Dang it. And now my headphones are dying. Give me 1 second. Okay. New headphone equipped. So I have a 4-button combo now, which is neat. Definitely did not get out of that. I do need to get used to actually using it. Pop that clemency. Kill this guy, and then we'll do the bubble. Cool. Ease. Oh, more. Whoops, not what I wanted to target. Go ahead and get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, again. Okay, sorry about that. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alisaie's all right, too. Godfrey, Lise, can you hear me? I've found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Yeah, damn. Oh, there's an ether current. Okay. We need to grab that bad boy. Yeah, I saw that coming. And I saw that coming. Hoping they will just give up. Ow. Yeah, I'm just going to take this hit. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Love how chipper she is. I am chosen by the gods. Fear me. Although that looks like it could be a red mage set. No, there's the 3. I don't know.
Who hath made us whole?
Okay.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. Oh, great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Oh, shit. Okay. I was right.
We are SUSANO, and in revelry do we rejoice.
I didn't think this fight was happening already.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Okay. We get to fight Susano now. This will be fun. That wasn't part of the plan. A cogent primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there was a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures, and the religious fervor with which the cogent guarded them. Or something. It's a pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of the capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. No, that's a weird sword. Oh, it extends. Neat. Okay. That's kind of rad. Heorzea may not have the best plan, but she has the only one. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the cogent away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I am sorry, Godfrey. I truly am. But neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. Woof. Right, scholar time. Make sure. Yep, okay. Oh, boy. Pool of Tribute, now accessible. Let me get my fairy summoned. Trials, Pool of Tribute, join. Hopefully this pops quickly. Now, I know very little about this fight. I've seen it once, I believe. Just watching YouTube videos, so I don't know how this is going to go with a large group. Yeah, this would be interesting, but I've kind of been waiting for this fight. It seemed cool. We're just gonna sit here and wait for a bit, I guess. First person's so cool. I wish I knew what button did it, but I have it set to where when I scroll in, it automatically goes in. Oh, damn. Damn, normally this doesn't take too long. So we just have one more quest related, and we can fly here. I think that's quest related, right? Yeah, pretty sure that's quest related. Stare into the void. And I think I said, yeah, there we go. Damn, this is actually taking a lot longer than I expected. I know it says less than 5 minutes, but this is the second time that I've queued up for a trial as a healer where it has taken significantly longer than any other time I've queued for anything. Well, hope you're all having a good day. If there's anybody that's just lurking or hanging out. I quite literally only have the chat open and I see nobody's talking. I don't see what the numbers are, if anybody's clicked in or anything. Yeah. We're just hanging out waiting. I could probably go do other stuff while I waited, but I don't see the point, honestly. I have to come back here for the quests anyway. And we've now hit 5 minutes. That's a shame. It's like peak hours. I don't know why it's taking so long. You know, it is 9:30 on a Saturday night. So, come here often. I'm really bad at the streaming stuff. I'm sitting here scrolling Twitter and I'm sorry. I'm just waiting. Oh, there we go. I'm just waiting on the 2 DPS. There we go. Cool. Okay, here we go. 2 scholars, a warrior tank. I don't know what else we've got. Dark Knight.
Let the rebels begin!
I'm gonna throw that down. Okay. Oh, party stack, my bad. I thought that was the opposite of a party stack, my bad. A spread, I think is it called. Oh, that's the... Yeah, damn. Spring Dawn. Okay. Who's taking this? Okay. Somebody got it. Okay. Nope. Next, go in. Woof.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Oh, man. That was cool. I don't think we're going to see it again, would be my guess. Tank Buster. Okay. Oh, couple of jails. pop another Whispering Dawn while we're here. Oh, Buddy also popped a Whispering Dawn. Glad we're having the same thoughts. Oh, this fight is really cool. Nice. That's a good... I like that fight. That's cool. I think we saw everything about it too, which is also cool. Yeah, I'll give that Dark Knight the love. Cool. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard.
Nary a peep from the shellback, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned if it did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear. This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
You will pay for that!
They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Ah, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Kami are not finished with you yet.
I like this man. Gosetsu's cool.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
SUSANO is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Will about that.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
What you doing here, Alisaie?
Kojin of the Red, we have no quarrel with you. Only your imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
I feel like this thing keeps losing its tracking. God, Alice is great. She's such a badass. Especially now that she's a red mage and not. I assume Conjurer, I think, is what she was before.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
All right. Now we swim. Swim, swim, swim. Man, this music is so peaceful. I have different buttons. I can change things. It's kind of cool. I haven't used them really yet. I need to figure out how and when to use them, but I can do all sorts of stuff. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alice. I'm not going to leave a friend behind. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I am asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Ugh. Alice. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? I know a certain Lullafell who did that, but we'll not talk about that right now. Oh, for the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. It's right there. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Give me new pants. Yeah, those are bad, so I'm going to go with the materia again. I need to stop picking up healing up items that are not better than the stuff I have. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Hmm? Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Yeah, jump. There's a fisherman over here. Ah, oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch. Or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. You're welcome, buddy. Another guy over here. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run out. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off, and I've never thought that I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Alright, so our training is done. Our ventures are probably going to be done soon if they're not already. They are. We'll need to go back and fix those. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. I really hope I'm saying that name right. I'm pretty sure that's right, but I couldn't tell you. I think I heard it once.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
We're going to do it.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most
Sorry, I keep yawning. Ooh.
Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Eorzea did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Oops. And now we can fly in the Ruby Sea. Okay. Check this one. Oh, that, okay, cool. Yeah, we're going to talk to him because this will unlock Heaven on High. Never mind. We will not be doing that. I have not cleared 50 levels yet. Beautiful. Anywho, okay, before we progress, I need to get up and stretch. I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours and just need to move around a little bit, get something to drink. We will be back in just a bit. Go ahead and just line our, whoops, okay, just block Alice, why don't you? Now do your pose. There you go. We'll do that too while we hang out. All right, be right back. Okay. We're back. You did well. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances. To strive from the something greater, it will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yancha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. I don't know what that quest is. Hold on. Because I accidentally have opened up. Okay, this is Kojin Daily Quests. I have accidentally accepted so many quests that were dungeons and raids that I don't know what to do. But this we can accept. My daughter is returning late from Kogane, you see. I thought I'd come look for her. Can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any troubles. She's always been good with putting money aside for the ruby tithe. Oh gods, what if the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear sweet Shihumi. She's only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I don't know what to do if anything should happen to her. She should be traveling close to the shore of Sakazuki. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? Okay. We can fly, so this is fine. Somewhere, oh, over there, I see it. Man, I have to have my AC off for all this. It is so loud, and it's in the same room, unfortunately, that all my computer stuff is set up in. But, yeah, it's getting quite warm in here, unfortunately. And now we can fly around unlocking chunks of the map. Which is one of my favorite things. Just watching everything appear. It's just a weirdly flat-topped mountain. I assumed there would be some sort of lookout point there. I was wrong. Please stay away. Not another step. A fisherman from Asari. By any chance, did he send you in search of his daughter? If so, I suppose it is me you are searching for. My name is Shihumi. My ship was attacked by the Red Kojin, but I was saved by this warrior of the blue. Would that we could have saved the cargo on board. Saved the cargo? Very well. Wait, Your kindness is greatly appreciated, but you cannot mean to go against the Red Kojin, not alone. Please, sir, you have to go after him. He was gravely injured in my rescue. 'Twould be suicide for him to face them in his condition. Yeah, sure. How could I fall for such an obvious trap? Oh, thank goodness you're both all right. Why have you come, woman? I'm sorry. You both were gone for so long, I began to worry and... Do not misunderstand. I am not angry. I mean only to say this place is dangerous. But the Red are gone now, and your cargo is safe. Everything is there, yes? One, two... Yes, this seems to be all of it. The others will be so happy when they see these goods. Thank you so much. Then my work here is finished. Wait, please, would you at least tell me the name of the gallant Kojin who rescued me? My name? I am Kabuto of the Blue. Kabuto. You, brave warrior, what is the name of the man who rescued me? Godfrey. Godfrey. I shall remember it. Haven't much, but please, let me repay both of your kindnesses. Godfrey saved my life. For another to repay my debt of gratitude would be a stain on my honor. I see. Then at the very least, let me give you something. Most of these goods are worn or broken, but if anything here is to your liking, by all means. Broken? Repairing them is part of my training as a craftsman. Thankfully, the merchants of Kugane were willing to part with such wares for relatively little. Still, I hope there is something here that pleases you. What's this? Ah, that is a Karakuri puppet. Would that I knew who made it and or how. Fixing it is quite the challenge. Still, the children back home will love if I would have this Karakuri. Oh, that is a fine choice? Yes, a fine choice indeed. Far be it from me to deny the Kojin who saved me his reward. Godfrey, meet me at the entrance to Tamamisu. There will be a present you with a token of my thanks. A peculiar one, isn't he? Certainly not the best with words, but his heart is pure and sword true. Thank you again for your help. Delivering these home should be easy. Right off on my own. Take care and safe travels. Okay, now we go to, well, we can actually just fucking... I'm lazy. You have come. Good. There you are. You disobeyed me to go search for treasures again, didn't you? What is this? Ah, Godfrey. A welcome surprise. Hope Kabuto has not given you too much trouble. You saved my life, and so I wish to present him a token of my gratitude. I did not realize you were acquainted. Perhaps I should take my leave. Wait, where are you going? What of your gift? So you did not come to speak with him? I was not even aware he was here. I came here searching for you. How many times must I tell you not to go searching for treasure on your own? The red are running amok in the Ruby Sea. You know this. Yes, I went alone, and yes, I was saved, but I believe it was fate. It brought us together and rewarded me with a Karakuri puppet. I will not deny you are a gifted fighter, but it would be foolish to mistake today's happenstance for good fortune, though I suppose you have done worse in more favorable situations. Before we continue, I wish to add today's find to the treasure vault. You seem puzzled. Ah, you must think he means to travel to the Isle of Zeki. Allow me to explain. As you are well aware, the Isle of Zeki has been home to the most prized relics of both red and blue since time immemorial. Though the Reds guard it fiercely, they can no longer subsist on the plunder of the Imperials. Now they demand that we join in their work as mercenaries and raiders. Naturally, we refused, and so they deny us entry to the vault. Rather than take up arms against our brothers, we have taken it upon ourselves to create a new treasure vault here in Tamamizu. To that end, we have devoted a great deal of effort to searching far and wide for treasures with which to fill our vault. If certain individuals would learn not to wander off on their own, I could take comfort in knowing said efforts are not wasted. The others would only slow me down. You'll have to forgive Kabuto. He is stubborn as his shell is thick. But you are not here to listen to our quarrels. Come, let us make our way to the treasure vault. Kabuto, you've returned. What wondrous treasure have you brought us today? You can't possibly expect to fill the vault on your own. Such a task is much too great even for you. Let us help, brother. No, I work alone. Oh my, you never mentioned the puppet was a Kojin. Such detail, such craftsmanship. The Kame will surely be pleased with a treasure so fine. I thought for a second they were doing the little, like, heart hand thing. Kabuto of the Blue. What? Makura, is that you? Makura? No one walks alone, Kabuto. To turn your back on your brothers and sisters would be folly of the greatest order. Just... Jesus, okay. Tsukumogami? Oh, great divine spirit, we are humbled by your presence. Raise your heads and be proud. You have done well to gather such a glorious bounty. But the task before you is too great for a single Kojin. Kabuto, you must lead your brothers and sisters. Lead them to even greater treasures and prosperity. You have been chosen, brother. I am honored. Truly, I am. I swear on my honor, our vault will overflow with riches. But I need no help to... Silence! You will form a company of treasure seekers, starting with him. Yes, you, with the long... Okay. Listen here. That's not fair. That's just wrong. Please, Divine One, there's no need to burden him with such insolence. You call yourself a warrior, but your prowess pales before the might of Godfrey? Was it not you who said it was fate that brought you together? Yes, but how do you... You must accept that to which fate has bound you, Kabuto, and do so with all your heart. Henceforth, you and yours will be known as the Divine Circle. Who else shall join you in this endeavor? Well, there is Zukin, Makura, and Shikitahe. I mean, that is, if it isn't an inconvenience. Where is your backbone, Kabuto? The duty placed upon you is both sudden and daunting, so your uncertainty shall be forgiven, but only this once. Furthermore, until you prove your resolve to be unbending and your mind focused, I, Tsukumo, will oversee your operations personally. And with that, our team is assembled. Let us set forth and seek out the untold riches of the realm that even the Red Kojin will burn with envy. Bump, ba-dum, bump. The Blue Kojin have begun making contributions to the treasure vault in Tamamizu. Divine Circle Society quests. Hey, we started friendly. That's nice. Now purchase wares. Cool. Taking the next Salad Society quest, silence in 3 parts. Okay. Nice. What kind of things does he sell? Currently nothing. Cool, cool. What kind of quests do they? I'm not gonna take it right now. I have other stuff to do. It's been about 3 hours. I am trying to decide. I think we go back to Ul'dah real quick. Reset our company for training. And by the time I'm gonna wrap up, they should be about done for me to queue up for an expedition. Not what I wanted. I wanted the regiment board. Confirm. God, we lose. Let's just do that. Even if nobody's going to super gain from it. Okay, we got them reset. We'll teleport back to here. Yes, use the Aetheryte. Ticket. Just talk to Kerr and I real quick. So this is on Koro. It's such a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. What are you looking at? Get lost. Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute. I know you. My comments talk about you all the time. My apologies, sir. I was only just joking. Of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That is why I approached your young charge. Figured if I helped her now, she'd someday return the favor, should I ever need it. So, what brings you to our island? You're looking to learn more about a fairy tale. I don't know nothing about fairy tales, but I might be able to direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits it once a year for treasure. Some of the men here say he is old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, of anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Lucky for you, he just arrived the other day. Should be able to find him at Quickscape Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We will go speak with him right now. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. Godfrey, did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? Without a name, I'm afraid I'll be unable to send him payment for his help. 'Tis terribly unfortunate, but there is little we can be done. Now, let us promptly make for Quickscape Pier. We do not want to miss the fishermen. Other side of the island, okay. I wanted to finish gathering out. Is this some sort of arena? It sure looks like it. Neat. We'll do this, then we'll head back over here to head over to Yangsha. Yangshi? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so bad with pronunciations. Hello there. Is there something you need? The Tale of the Fisherman and the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps... It's all good and well. I'm not going to be rude. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let's see if I can remember how it went. I very much hope you haven't forgotten it. We might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Ankoro who saved a Kojin of the blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the oceans without drowning. It was there that the journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather. Or perhaps his great-great-grand... Anyway, to continue with the story, upon giving this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Godfrey, from what we have heard, I can only assume this story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Sui no Sato and see if we can dig up any mention of this incident. All right. Thank you again very much, sir. You are a man of great wisdom. Give me 1 second here. Oh, we can fly in here. Okay. Well, I know little of what life is like on the surface. It seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those Onokoros seemed rather cordial. Though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in SUSANO are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale the fisherman recounted for us. A tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea. It sounds almost as if it is a story about Shisui of the Violent Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a hero might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace, I believe generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore has said to have had almost no scales. Until now, I had considered it to merely be a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true. Then there's a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all of our fates. That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful gentleman beside me, we would never have come so far. Indeed, Master Crothier. Please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose we are about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue reside in search of this miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. Godfrey, at long last, I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved. And we'll queue up the next. Honestly, we should probably just finish it. I know there's a handful of quests, but you've been there before. Excellent. Then you should be able to show me around. Yes, milady. we go. Tamamizu, it's not so different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? Should ask some of our acquaintances for sure. While I have met some Kojin during their stay in our village, I am afraid I cannot recall who any of them are. Ah, but wait, perhaps I spoke too soon. The merchant who gave me the tome, if I am not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inbon. Let us search him out. It has been many years, so it's difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inbon, the merchant I told you about. Inbon? That's my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Kura and I? Yes. I remember now. You're the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognized you. Master Inbon, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. Ah, I remember that one. What would you like to know? You're looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend? A most noble cause indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated Umemi, a giant Umemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a Umemi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. Yeah, I can find it. You are absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent time does not mean none exist. If we search hard enough, we are certain to come across one. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I will go gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated Umemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you have this man here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper, you do. No doubt you'll be able to make quick work of whatever appears. Godfrey, I shall meet you at Exile in a bit, kelp in hand. Okay. Where? Pray tell. Over there. God, I hate all of this. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting grounds Master Inbon mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just over there. From what I gathered, the bloated Umemi's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that should one be here, it will be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. I can fly over all these idiots. Yeah, we definitely found one. Whoops. And another one's joined the battle. Right, we're going to just pop that rampart. Kill the naked one. Got it. Cool. It was an easy-ish fight. Here's your shell, my lady. Nope, Inbon's here. Master Inbon grew worried and kindly came to check on us. Did you have any luck in the caves? Did I? Is this what I think it is? You did it, Godfrey. You have procured a bloated Yumi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. So, This is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. It looks nothing like that of a regular Umemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Umemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please, give me the shell. I shall make you the remedy you seek and deliver it to SUSANO. It may take some time to prepare, but should be well worth the wait. Thank you very much. Now, Hisui might finally be saved from eternal slumber. Godfrey, once again, I am in your debt. Together, let us return to SUSANO that we might share the story of success with Shiosai. It was just right here. I'm surprised there's no lookout thing up here either. Shiosai has been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him of how you slayed the bloated Umemi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inbon to set upon making the remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tawamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violent Tides and reassume my role as the Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall too. We await Inbon's arrival. Inbon has yet to arrive at the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as it is ready. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Shiosai assures me she is doing well and that, thanks to one of our own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. Mine. Okay. Man, it is getting hot in here. I'm having her brought from her room. It should not be much longer. Looking upon her, I am reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I had feared the void scent that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now, I suspect Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Inbon's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. Master Inbon, I have brought the elixir. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Sprinkle? Do you mean Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it? There's no need for that. All we needed to do is pour this over your friend here. Here, I made plenty. Oh, shoot. I am tired. Hisui. You are awake. Thank the Kami, you are finally awake. I am so sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? To think that you had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, princess. As your lady-in-waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. That's a picture. Sorry. Oh, Hisui, truly I am blessed to have you in my life. The girls, they are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. Indeed. There is a great resemblance. Master Kothier. Now that Lady Hisui has awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. While I will ask that you say your farewells to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I have watched her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You don't say. You saved us in more ways than I can count, and taught us so much more. Suino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. So, it is here that our grand adventure draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, so also you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring, does it not? Indeed. And just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhaps someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Godfrey. Farewell. Suino Sato, or rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place while she is away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shiosai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need to do is exchange clothes, and no one will be any the wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely. Tell me, am I Kurenai or am I Hisui? You're Hisui. I must admit I am impressed. To think that you could tell the two of us apart, despite the fact Princess Kurenai and I swapped garb earlier. Well done. Just as you had guessed, I am Hisui. I'm pretty sure it's the hair flower. Or am I wrong? My apologies. I am terribly confused, Your Highness. I am the real Hisui. My dear Hisui, you have sucked all the fun out of my little trick. Damn. Okay, I was wrong. Oh well. Godfrey, it is as she says, I am Kurenai. That even you should confuse the two of us, however, is incredibly reassuring. Now truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey, and I am certain our paths will cross again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintaining that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. Nice. Okay. Is that just the end of that chain? Second. No, there is another quest afterward, but where is it? It's in Kugane, okay. But I do not have... Okay. Don't have everything quite unlocked for that. That's fine. Do 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 do. Ugh. Here we go. A new land. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady, your Heavensward, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our boats plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such courting could not satisfy me half so well as a single dollar.
What's that sword? It's a nice sword.
What do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the realm? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I remember the silence, how the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Ooh, big tiger. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what became of her. What lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it. But it is what Jesus. And we should be glad to hear it. But it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open. Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the lease when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution. I already miss flying. This is a really cool looking zone so far, though. I know we just got in, but like, I like it. All right, go Tetsu. Go Setsu. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and, for a mercy, the Imperials seem to be absent. Ooh, new helmet. It does indeed match. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Godfrey, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Sure thing, buddy. I think somebody sees me.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu, Kami preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are
I'm
my
sorry, I
limbs
saw a
firmly
wolf
set upon
man.
the ground?
What is that? We haven't seen that before. See? Right there. That's not a playable race.
All the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
Hello? Imperial spy.
You!
Oh, maybe not.
Why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me. Now!
I haven't seen a single Ellison here either, by the way. Alize and I kind of stand out. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak of me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Eorzea Namai, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought, and they died, every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. But the Aetherite, it was right there. Okay, good. That man has wings. Okay. I think after this quest, we're probably going to wrap up. This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I don't need to hold my breath, buddy. There's a little ladder here, too, for people. Haha, how invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Okay. I'm just going to queue this quest up. We of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me. Oh, broken aetherite. That's sad.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri!
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, to show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Awesome. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Eighth Rite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. That they have the necessary materials, it would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. You'd hear this, Godfrey. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is it's not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close as if to embrace, one after another. He made us watch, do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one's life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him, but our weapons, at least, held his interest. For he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. And the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. I need to stop soon. Holy shit. Gosetsu. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat a villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Zeno soon put an end to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Godfrey, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few in our enemy's legion, we are weak and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment. Oh, I love a challenge. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzea knows no fear, or fears no foe. Alright, pick this up. Yugiri would like to have a word. Oh, it's a cutscene. Is it voiced? Damn. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. So, now that I think of it. Oh. I have myself been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Am I about to date this stream? Well, obviously it's a stream. There is a date on it anyway. Did the Knicks win? I think the Knicks won. Holy shit. Holy shit, the Knicks won. Let us do this together, Godfrey. Let us go among the people with our own eyes, bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad for your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. So since we're going back to Namai, we're gonna call it here for the day. We're gonna head home and set up our people for their expeditions. Finish you up. Squadron mission. Level 25s. God, you guys are terrible, aren't you? Okay, anyway. I wanted to do something like that. I think. Then we're so close there, but sent them out to do that. Then we go do our adventures. Which I still need to upgrade all of their gear. I'm just being very lazy about it. Part of me is kind of waiting until they're both at level 50. My botanist is, I think, 46, 47. But at level 50, I can give them not top of the line, but close to top of the line for that level. That's probably going to bring me back Black Scorpions, because that's what it's been the last couple of times. And this is probably going to bring back Volcanic Salt. Okay. Alrighty. And that is it. Thank you all so much. I'm going to switch over to here. I hope you have a good evening. I will see you next time.